Alrighty then. So earlier I went and did a bunch of leveling up on the second team, because they're the ones that have the next story mission. But I'm reloading this save to go through the dialogue that I went through, and then we'll go back to my actual save. So exit, and we'll do some dialogue. It's me. I heard you destroyed the supply tunnel. What were you thinking? So your headquarters informed you. I am charged with overseeing these operations. A few sacrifices here and there do not matter. A few sacrifices? You know that headquarters doesn't see it the same way. Let them sulk. It's thanks to my planning that our operations in Germany and Poland succeeded. Cannot continue without me, especially now that we are in the final stages of the plan. You sound very confident, Glazer. Oh, I am. My ability to command troops cannot be matched. The results prove it. But the Durandal, they are my only miscalculation. That's why I made sure they were out of the picture. But the troops you sent were beaten, and the Durandal still live, Glazer. That was also expected. Call your headquarters and have them mobilize their army. They should be able to catch them inside their own territory. The Zaftan army is well trained, Wildwood. The only thing they lack is an experienced commander. With me at the helm, they will become invincible. And we exit out of this one. But yeah, I did like 3 hours of grinding in the simulator to get everyone upgraded. Daryl! Huh? What's up? There's been a change of plans. We have to postpone your trip to Brazil. What? What's going on? The UCS army is advancing toward Caracas. We're going there as well. Oh, sounds like Donald's finally lost his patience. I mean, the UCS army, it'll all be over by the time you reach Caracas. That may not be so. Apparently part of the garrison was called back from Venezuela. Sorry. Why? You ever heard about the EC blaming the UCS for the attack on their resource base? The UCS central government decided to deploy troops in the Atlantic to force the EC to withdraw those accusations. Oh, great. Why do politicians enjoy starting wars so much? This is our only chance. We have to capture Diaz before the UCS and make him withdraw his declaration. Hey, Luis, where did you guys get all this information? I told you. You. This is Maria. She's been providing us with pivotal information since well before the governor's Declaration of Independence. Really? That makes me want to get to know you better, Maria. I could say the same to you. What are UCS soldiers doing here? They were attacked and became separated from the main garrison. Well, that's perfect. Why don't you go to the Caracas with Lewis? There'll be lots of UCS troops there. Nah, we're not from that company. But wait, Lewis, if you're not going against the UCS troops in Caracas, are you? You're not going to go against the UCS troops in Caracas, are you? No, our main objective is to capture Diaz. We have no intention of fighting the UCS army. Officially, Diaz is supposed to be controlling his troops from the State Assembly building in central Caracas. But according to Maria, he is actually hiding in his banner outside the city. And this information can be trusted? Of course. Yes, it's not how the men are marked. There are only a few state army guard units guarding it. What are you thinking about, Daryl? Alright, we'll go to Caracas with you. You will? But why? If you don't come back, how are we supposed to get to Brazil? Hey, Daryl. What? Why are we putting our lives on the line for guerrillas? Simple. If Marie's information is accurate, Luis and his gang have a good chance of pulling this off. And with Diaz gone, there'll be nothing to stop us from leaving Venezuela. But what are you two talking about? Care to share it with the rest of us? Well, nothing important, really. Will you really help us? You don't know that you owe us nothing, yes? Yes, we do. We owe the children here a better future. We owe it to them not as usually as soldiers, but as human beings. Schaefer, thank you. Thank you, Darren. Oh, don't mention it. Alright, and then I ground out 3 hours worth of stuff, so I'm just going to go down here to load. Then we'll do a few more conversations because I did miss some event triggers. I missed some free money. Would have saved me some time in the grind earlier. Here, let me give this to you. It's not much, but it should help you equip your wands with what you need, in case we do run into trouble. No, don't worry about it. We'll be. I cannot ask you to risk your lives for it. Risk your lives for us for nothing. Please take it. 3,000 credits. State Army's placed most of its forces near the assembly building in Central Caracas. Should be able to avoid the State Army if you pass through the southern part of the city, then go east toward the governor's mansion. Some more people are already waiting for us in the southern downtown district of Caracas. Alonzia's ultimate objective isn't to fight the State Army, but to make Diaz revoke his Declaration of Independence. It's doubtful that everyone in the State Army shares Diaz's view, after all. There's no need for Alonzia to fight them unless it's absolutely necessary. Here you're going with Alonzia, our next mission. You're not even Venezuelan. It's very brave of you. Going to Luis too, I want to keep them supplied after all. Oh, I have some new gear in my shop. Come take a look when you have the time. I already did. What did I tell you about what I did to you before? I guess I should make it up to you. You've been trying to get us lost? Nah, don't worry about it. But I must. I owe you. No, we're busy with this Caracas mission right now. I promise I'll make it up to you. So I upgraded to the Cicada for my fighters. Upgraded all their weapons, and now we've got how most of them have weapons that are going to possibly run out of ammo during battle. Schaefer just got the Calm 200 with Rex's legs. Did I never switch his legs at all? Must have forgotten about his legs. I think I didn't have his weight under control. But he's got the best machine gun and new backpack. Luis, again, he's a fighter, so he's in the Cicada set. And hers was already in the top 3, which means it was already one of the recommended. I could get more power available to her, but not enough to do anything with, so it's not worth it. So she's just in a column. But she does have double skullbusters now. Still has her grenade launcher. 1 spare ammo. Should buy a couple of extra. Now that I got some extra cash. So then I changed everyone's colors up a little bit. Give them a little character. Alright. I did mean to check if Ines has... She does have a double strike available, so... She doesn't need that much move. So I'll take off 1 move and double strike. He's got a ton of skills equipped. Anyway. To the house. This is going to crackers. Stop it. Tell him to stop now. Yeah. Not gonna happen, old dude that I think joins us later. Alright. New save. Actually, gonna go back up here. Move out. Alright, everyone, time to move out. Is this all we've got? This is not one of our main bases. The others will meet us in Caracas, and we have people in the city as well. Still be outnumbered. Yes, but we will not lose. The state army does not have a cause to fight for. Luis, you're taking me with you, right? No, Elmo, you're too young. You were already fighting at my age, Luis. I can too. I said no. You stay here and protect the village, okay? It's an order, Elmo. Okay. Why don't you take him with us? He won't fight unless he's shown how. He is young. He thinks war is a game where the good guys always win. Do not take him until he realizes such thoughts are those of a child. See. Gonna shake our maracas in Caracas?
The information we received was accurate. The UCS troops are headed toward the State Assembly building.
Then we should be through the city in no time.
No, we have to meet with our people in Caracas first.
So, where in Caracas are we meeting them?
We have an underground hideout beneath that island over there. See that building?
Are there burning?
It's under attack.
Hi guys, you wanna fight?
There's more of them over there.
What's going on?
I don't know. I can't believe they'd attack us at a time like this.
That doesn't matter now. We have to go save them.
Right, let's go.
Alright. Alright, those are the two we have to deal with on the way into here. So Daryl, there. Inez can overtake Luis. Or not Luis, but Schaefer, so. There's the hideout, but it looks like they are not fighting back. You have to defend them. Looks like that tank and the helicopters are the enemy main force. We have to take them out before they destroy the hideout. The X button sticks. There, buddy. No skill. You can't counter him. But they can. Damn it. Killer if it hit. This should kill it though. Which means everyone else can rush. Get to these helicopters. Got a shot. missiles yet? Alright, let's get up on this tank. Pass me? The fuck? Don't have a shot there? Really? Can you get one here? No. And I'm assuming that I block myself if I go here. Yep. What if I go here? Yeah, baby. Yeah. Is everyone in the hideout all right? You're not in the hideout. I'm sorry, Luis. We were on a recon mission at the center of the city when we received word that the hideout was under attack. We came back as fast as we could, but I'm glad you were able to get here before us. We're moving under your command now. Let's get the rest of them. Alright. Where are the rest of these? So there's some there, and there's some over here. to 30. Ninja 3. And your shotgun. You melee? Have items. Get that back. I'm surprised he even had a shot there. Okay. Hey, hey. Renga's got your back. Going. I don't know where those. I don't know where those tanks are going to. All right. Hey. That was mean. shotgun. God damn. Oh, hey, said you could do that. Oh, you trick grenader. That's not good. running now. Like those helicopters are going for base. In the tank. Yeah. I should start moving somebody back. But first, let's finish this guy. guys. Really? Quite make it. You missed? Good. Leave my not-so-secret headquarters alone. ignoring all the people shooting at him, going for the base. Can't climb on this building. But what if I go back here?
All right! Good work!
Calvo, what's going on?
My guess is they figure we make a move once the UCS started their advance, so they decided to launch a preemptive strike against us. That's a pretty smart plan. You think Diaz could have thought it up himself?
Oh,
I don't know. He does not have any military experience.
Let us go inside. We need to come up with a plan.
might want to put the fire out first. It's got wrecked. So, we're gonna capture Diaz? Yes. You sure he's in the manor? Maria's information is all it's accurate. You know that caliber. Yes, but still. What is it that worries you so much? Seen some strange monsters moving around town lately. Strange monsters? They're definitely not state army. Never seen anything like them before. They must be new models. There are also mobile weapons with them. The state army could never afford a bike here like that. Do you think it's them? Yeah, it can't be anyone else. You know something about these monsters, sir? We don't know who they are, but do know that their leader is a crazy one. Maybe mercenaries hired by Diaz. I don't think so. Mercenaries wouldn't be that highly organized. Cowboy, please, come quick. His troops are being slaughtered. What? How can that be? It's those monsters we saw. Spearheading the state army counterattack and driving UCS back out of the city.
What are you waiting
As the state army wins, we'll be able to send more troops to guard the governor. It'll be harder for us to get to him. You have to hurry. I agree. Doesn't matter who's piloting those ones, as long as they're fighting the UCS and the South, the Caracas are really being ready to see. There's my area, it's not far from here. We only have to cross the downtown area to our northwest. Travelers leader that's he's one of Luis's officers, those ones. We still expect to come across enemy troops and make sure your launchers are ready. Calvo again. And get something special. Calvo, I seem to remember hearing your name somewhere. Name before some. Oh? It's that trader in Port Cabana. He was asking about you. Yes, you know him. How is it? You look fine, Carly. It's good to hear. He used to be a member of the Alazana. Alianza. He was badly wounded and could not fight with us now. Still helping by getting gear and weapons for us, but I had not heard from him for a while. I'm glad he's doing all right. Here, I give you this in exchange for the good news you brought us. I want to set Cicada to you. Oh, it's the one I'm currently wearing. Never mind. Hold on to it for now. Change it later. Use it later if someone else needs it. Assuming the computer shop gets upgrades later. But don't know that for sure. Can't remember. Launcher weapons. Motherfucker. What's his face? Have two launchers then. What kind of launcher did he have? can get a special bazooka if I go into the simulator missions, but I'll do it later. No upgraded. So do they sell that bazooka? Do I mean you need it? Yeah, they sell it. I could buy it if I wanted to. Apparently it's more useful in this next fight than piercing bolt.
The governor's manor is up ahead.
Wait.
It looks like the governor's personal guard.
Hi, Liza.
They've seen us, but why aren't they attacking?
If you look, I can give you artist credit in here. I'm not actually affiliated. I didn't get it. I didn't make it. I just didn't realize I needed to set up the monetization. And that's how I was able to add the emotes. So
They have their orders.
I set that
but
up
I do
and
not think they are ready to
I
die
was
for
able to put the
Diaz.
emotes in.
Still, we must go through them.
Of course, that's when I noticed the R2 one having the.
All right.
I didn't
let's
even
make
know
it
the
quick
text was
and
on the
painless.
R2 one before. No, I still haven't hit affiliate yet. I still got to get current viewers in a certain amount of days. All right, where are we? Where's the enemy? No, it's not that it doesn't need to be read. I just wanted a different text, if that's okay. I mean, the red might make it pop a little more on the black background. But so if you're okay with making it red too, that's fine. I want a different, not the font, just I need a different message. I don't want it to just say excited. I want it to, what I typed in the text to you was what I want it to say. what I put in quotes. You can put it in all caps or not. It doesn't really matter. Right. Let's work our way down. I think. Because R2D2 doesn't. He speaks in binary, and so all his speaking is just excited whistles and chirps and beeps. So he wouldn't say excited. He would just kind of scream. I need to set up some. No, Vader's text is fine. Vader's fine. I already loaded him up. I didn't load R2 yet because like I said, I didn't even know he had text until I loaded him up. Yeah. Yeah, just R2D2. I know it's a very small change, and that's why I was hoping it wouldn't be too much of a trouble for you. Let's get you in position. Get some assists. Of course he dodged. Glad I dodged. Oh, look at me go. You're not going to be in range, but you can get range. Oh, nice. Double shot. Bonus shot. Helicopter down. I mean, you can make it red. Like I said, it'll show up a little better against the black background in my chat window, but it's not necessary to make it red. No. Love it. Stupid X button. stuck, and I ended up nuking my own team. Okay. If you need the email, just let me know, I'll send it again. Let's go. Okay, and I don't remember, but yeah. Oh, I didn't remember, but I do remember that now. And like I said, I didn't even notice it until I went to upload it, and it showed up there, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I just noticed that when you sent it to me, I just noticed that the lights on R2 were flashing, and that was awesome. So, and I thought that was all the animation that there was. I didn't know that the text was there at all. And I don't know if you noticed, but I gave you the artist tag in chat, so anytime you hang out here, you'll be recognized as my artist. And your link is in my about as well, or in my socials. So I got my panels set up. I set my tip section. This game is from PlayStation 2, and it's the sequel to the game I have been playing. I haven't played this one in years, but I started up with my old save file so I could have free stuff. I mean, why would I don't like when people don't get the credit they deserve. Because so often as a technical theater person, there was a lot of times where what I did went completely unnoticed if it was good. Because if you don't mess up your lights or your set or your sound, nobody notices. But if you mess it up, they notice. So, like when I was working at the college that I went to school at, I worked there for 5 years long after having graduated. It got to where I was, while I was working there, I was designing set lights and stuff for them, and we would put up programs from all the different shows, and like it got to the point where my name was probably the most credited name in the entire lobby of all the lobby displays, just because I'd done so much. And it's not like I was going out of my way to get my name out there, but just having that out there and getting credit for your work is just it feels good. So I would absolutely never deprive someone who did work for me their credit. You heading out? I hope you have a good evening, night, whatever you plan on doing. Going to bed then, yes. Always good to get sleep. I have not been sleeping well because I have a pinched nerve in my shoulder that wakes me up at night, and it's not fun. I don't know really. I hit my elbow on the door coming in one day, and then like a couple weeks later is when it started hurting, and then it went away after a while. But then suddenly, like last Monday, it came back again. And I've been having to deal with it ever since then. So, it has not been fun. I haven't seen any of my doctors yet to be able to tell them about it, but I have an appointment next week, not this upcoming week, but the week after, and I'll be able to tell them about it then if it hasn't gone away. I'll tell them about it either way, because I tried to get it x-rayed. Well, I did get it x-rayed, but nothing ever came of it. I tried, but just getting old. I am 46. My birthday was back in June. Already had it this year. Still. Right. Need you to get mopped up. Get you over here where we can heal. It was back in June. It was when I started streaming Clair Obscura for the first time, which was such a great game. I'm like still watching people stream Clair Obscura because it is such a great game. It was the 6th. Okay. Yes, June 6th. They're too strong. Let's get out of here. What about Governor Diaz? We've done all we can. He's on his own. Roger. Can't kill them if they run away. Let's see, I think I should be able to get a shot through there. Or someone else will take the shot for me. They're on the run. looking for the exits. If I can get to him in time. Let's see. Down we go. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Never mind. Go this way. Where are they? This way? This way. Yeah, they're getting away. You might not. Oh, that's an edge. More repairs. What? Oh, sorry. Like I said, I've been in a lot of pain lately, and so is my mom. Her knees killing her right now, and we're still dealing with her physical therapy for her arm, so. She's supposed to have an appointment up in the city tomorrow, but if she can cancel it, she is.
Governors in the manor.
Her knees, like I said, her knees
Let's
hurting
go
her
find
a lot.
out.
When it gets late, my arm isn't hurting as much. But when I wake up in the morning, it's gonna be hurting. Unless I can get this thing to stop hurting. I don't know. What I need to get is an MRI on my shoulder, and unfortunately it takes multiple doctors to get that. Because my pain management doctor requested it for me, but the insurance didn't approve it because they're not my primary care physician. And when I went to go to my primary care physician the last time, I was 11 minutes late. They actually went back and asked the doctor if they could still check me in and have me seen. And because they have a 10-minute late policy, and because I was 11 minutes late, she said no, and they had to reschedule me, and I don't get to see her until the beginning of next month. And then she's leaving 2 days after I see her. She just had a baby, and I think she's either taking some time off to spend with the child, or just found a different hospital to work at. So I went home. They couldn't see me, so I went home. It was just a follow-up, but now I'm upset that I'm really upset that I missed it, because anyway, calm down. Let's do this right, Louis. You search the second floor. We'll go look in the basement. Got it. Found it. Rangus, go call Louis. Alright. I hope so. Like I said, I try to massage it out, but I can't quite reach it this time. Because that's what happened last time, is I just kept massaging it and trying to work out the knot or whatever, and eventually I did. I could still feel it a little bit, but it wasn't hurting like it has been. Like, I don't see my pain management until next Tuesday, a week from Tuesday, and I've already gone through my monthly allotment of my pain pills. So, yeah. I've had to take a lot of extra. Are you UCS? Well, yeah, but we're with La Alonsia now. Alonsia is here? That's right. His leader is on the way here right now. Diaz. Diaz, you will pay for all you have done to the people of Venezuela. Whoa, take it easy, Luis. No, right now. Not now. You stay out of this, Daryl. It's between me and Diaz. I know it's none of my business, but you still need Diaz to do things for you, right? I'm taking back his declaration and putting you in charge of Venezuela? That's right, Luis. We have to take Diaz back with this. Yes, I know. Diaz, remember this. No crime goes unpunished. You will pay your dues once this is over. Alright, I'll do anything. Please don't kill me. Pathetic. I can't believe this is the fearsome tyrant of Venezuela. Bye, Liza. I hope we do too. I'm gonna make sure she's, like I said, she's calling to see if she can cancel her appointment tomorrow, because it's an hour and a half drive there and back. Like, hour and a half there, hour and a half back. And she just doesn't think she'll be able to walk if that's the case. After being in the car for an hour and a half. So I'm going to make sure she also calls her local doctor to get them to have her call her primary care to make him get her an appointment to get the knee looked at. So we'll get through it. We always do. You have a good night. Rest well. Colonel, we just received word that Diaz's personal guard has been defeated. What? How's that possible? There are no UCS troops anywhere near the manor. Bye. The report says they were defeated by guerrillas. Just how weak can Diaz always be? Not only do they lose against the UCS, but cannot even take out a bunch of peasants and outdated Wanzers? What are your orders, Colonel? UCS is already retreating. I will personally oversee the counterattack at the manor. Vavilov, you will make sure to block their escape route. Show these guerrillas how real soldiers fight. But sir, according to our reports, they captured the governor. He may be caught in the crossfire. We don't need him anymore. Get rid of him too. Yes, sir. Luis, there are enemy Wanzers headed this way. It's the mercenaries I told you about. Guess they finally noticed we were here. Why don't you just text me and I'll think about it then. And we can talk on Discord. Wow. The idea is with us. They would not risk hurting him. They don't care. Something tells me they don't care. What's going on, Diaz? Are they not under your command? Well, actually, now's not the time for chit-chat, guys. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, let's fall back to the hideout. Please don't kill me. I will kill you if you don't stop whining. I will stop, I'm sorry. Be sure to talk to him. I don't think they'd throw any upgrades at me at this point, but... Would she be able to double grenade launcher? Jesus. The arms add 18. Legs are the same. And 40 at the body. For 60. Instead of 420. And something on the right shoulder would take at least 144. Yeah, no, 496. That's not a good color. I forgot to re-equip her other Skull Buster. the rumor that we heard back at the carousel, don't you? Maybe more Diaz's cash somewhere down here. Why don't you just ask the governor? Don't be an idiot. We can't talk about that release. Nothing here. What are you doing, Daryl? We have to get out of here as soon as we can. Sorry, I guess we'll just have to forget about the rest of the cash. Listen. Okay, that was the event trigger, right? So. I did fail to do something in that last mission, though, so, oh well. Save. Exit.
At the hideout. Wait, look! We are too late. We have to get out of the city. Ah, and there they are. Let no one leave here alive, including the governor. Cut off their escape route. Bastards! What do we do? Our only way out now is through the island and through those Bonzers.
Then we go through them.
A lot of monsters. Down there. Is there? Shit there. We're sticking together this time, guys. You guys aren't as fast as me, but we're gonna fight our way through here. Take out everything. gotta kill that guy. Do you even have a shot? You don't even have a shot. Alright, you guys want to play grenades? Let's play grenades. I can make this work. This work. No. I said no. Ooh, you hit them. Go fire. gonna be 30 damage. Alright, we're just gonna slip right past you. Because this guy's gotta go. Oh! Sorry. I get focused on my game and I kind of lose track. few hits, but not enough to break him. Calvo alone. All the way over here. Yeah, I gotta take care of Mom first. So. Me too. Left shot. And results. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Alright, peace out. Let's see. Did someone lose a part? I think so. Let's get you up here. Fire! Fire! Last shot. Got it. Alright, we need to take a couple turns to heal that. All kinds of ammo, but that is a huge backpack, bro. Got 6 repairs. That's a lot of stuff. I had no idea your backpack was so full. One more Rocketeer in the last one. Yeah, I wasn't going over there. Yeah, I know that. I wasn't planning on even heading there. Such a good idea, but it didn't work. You can get out here. Throw behind. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Only got them? That's fine. That means you're in range. punch back. He said no. You gonna try it too? Okay. We can let them handle that. Oh, really? Okay. Back It's a little better. Really, dude. Yeah, straight shot, man. Straight shot. We have a 79% chance. He has a 99% chance. Can't target that screen? I think I have to choice. Go, guys. Win the battle, lose the cuts.
They must have called for reinforcements. We can't stay here much longer. How many more of your people are there?
None. Everyone has managed to escape.
Then it's time for us to get out of here too. That is, if they let us.
Yes.
I will take care of it.
Calvo, why are you still here?
You did not think I'd leave you here to die, did you? Okay, here's the plan. You make a run for it while I distract them. Got it?
But
If you die here, who is going to lead La Alianza? You have to leave, Luis.
Calvo, wait!
Wait.
He's drawing their fire. Let's get out of here now.
But Calvo!
He's doing this for you. You can't lead your people if you're dead. Now move.
Okay.
Calvo's last stand.
Go, Luis. Run.
Calvo!
Don't look back. Run.
Calvo.
Damn it, I should have gotten the other monsters to escape. But, oh well. Let's say, back up here. Number 6 is going to be my simulator file. Fox is after the radio chat. Can you tell us what they're saying there, Latona? They're talking about finding the criminals who blew up the tunnel. Criminals? You mean they think we did? Most likely. We're set up yet again. There's no way we can safely go any further into Zaftra. Is there a safe way out of here? Obviously, we cannot go back through the tunnel. There's bound to be crawling with Zaftan troops. I don't think Robert can make it out here without being detected either. You look at Nikolov. Nikolov, you mean the town near the Black Sea? You don't have a ship. My uncle lives there. He doesn't own a ship, but he runs a trading company. He may be able to arrange something for us. There'll be less Zaftan troops that way. Alright. Let's go to Nikolov. Is that alright with you, Elsa? Yes, let's go. Can't use the online shop here? You're in a security. Huh? Where's the delays? That was from the evasion. Keep the evasion. Just keep Where's your brain? That easy. Get more. My doggo is sitting outside my room. Feels good to be back with people. So where does this uncle of yours live? Down by the harbor this way. What? Hey, can't we do the breather first? Can we visit my uncles? Just a little more patience, Hermes. Alright, hey, wait for me. Nothing here has changed. It feels as if I never left. You used to live here, you told me? No, but I came to visit my uncle many times when I was a child. Kalev is a small city, but I liked it here. Uncle, Look, this is Brad. What are you doing here? You should have called ahead. I would have prepared something. Go listen to me. You need your help. What do you need? What are these people? These are my coworkers. We're in the same squad. You're in some kind of trouble? Come, tell me what is up with you. You see, I have heard about the troubles in the EC, but this afternoon, it must be hard for you to talk. I'm sorry. I will be fine. You're strong ever since you were a child. Or should I say, never let it slow you when you were hurt. Sorry to interrupt, but is there any way you could arrange a passage for us back to the EC, preferably by sea? Yes, I will. I don't want people bring your gear here again. Thank you, sir. But you'll have to give me some time. Meanwhile, you could stay here and rest, or try and find something to do in the city if you like. I think I would stay here. It seems I'm not getting any younger. I'll stay here as well. If anyone wants to go into the city, I will invite you. Or trouble you may be in, I'm glad to see you doing well. Can't believe I'm so tired. Perhaps it's time I seriously consider retiring. So hungry I could eat a horse. I hadn't eaten anything since we got out of that tunnel. We should let my uncle work things out for us. Let's go into town. I know a good place to eat. It was a long trip from the tunnel to Nicolay. The only thing I want right now is to try and lie down and sleep. Just double talking to everybody because sometimes it's trigger. Well, okay. Save. Never know when the PlayStation might freeze up or something. Or to trigger something incorrectly. It's a nice place. It's very peaceful. Peaceful? You mean deserted? Many people have left this city since I was last here. Ukraine, Moldova, and Zaftra. These countries' economies have been on the decline for years. Zaftra was hit especially hard when it lost its income from the exports to the EC. That doesn't mean Zaftra has the right to do what they did to the EC. Of course not. I don't need you to tell me that. Please stop it, you two. There's no sense in fighting amongst yourselves. You're right, I'm sorry. Hermes? Looks like anyone's following us. I think we managed to lose this afternoon on our way back to the village. Good place for you to watch your take you there. The key. My uncle used to bring me here when I was young. Here? To this place? I drink juice, of course. My uncle had many friends here. Alright. So I need to talk to Boris, return to Port Nikolaev, and then before going into the warehouse, go back to the office and talk to Bosch. Alright, let's talk to Boris. I saw Sergei walk by earlier. He was talking with a strange Asian man. What's strange about him? Well, he kept looking around as if he was afraid of something. Looked like they were headed for Sergei's office. Well, the city hasn't changed. Of course not. People must have enough free time and money to spend before anything can change. You saw a ship from Asia at the docks earlier. It's not everyday people from that part of the world visit this city. Which country, you say? I do not know. Oh, you Sergei's niece, Lieutenant? I remember me. Of course, Lieutenant, of course. Your Uncle Sergei. Sergei. It's fine, but you've not seen it? Not lately, no. I guess it's been too busy to come here. Business is not as good as it used to be, you know. I hear rumors he's been dealing with shady individuals. Shady individuals. No, don't forget I said anything. Sergei's business is his own. Oh, great. He's doing what he can for his people, you know. Kind of. Damn it. It is true that life here is hard, but many of us like this city and this country. And when I get the chance, I would like to go to another country and live there. Some of your friends are already doing. For some reason, they always come back when they have done. Guess you never forget your home, even if you are far away. You probably were attacked us to the city, but I couldn't make it with here without my monster. Just don't get naked without your monster. Like, quit sticking on your button. No, I cannot, but I wish I could stay here alone. To the port. Look, it's Monsieur Sergei. Are you sure it's worth my while? Of course, it's in very good condition. I brought it all the way here because I knew you, Sergei, the only one who would know what's real about it. All right, show it to me. This way, sir, this way. What's that all about? Maybe it's one of Mr. Sergei's business partners. I wanted to see what they're doing. Hey, wait, look, if something's wrong, you better go with her. Well, but come on, let's hurry before we lose her. Where's her gonna go here? And talk to Punch. Strange Asian man? Yes, I saw him. He came here on a trip. Something big loaded on the back. There's a crate on the truck, Dad. If I'm not mistaken, it looked like the type of crate they use to store laundry here. So you might be able to get us on the ship earlier than expected. When does it have to go? Oh, that's my only save area. Let's go save real quick. There's the timer to cap out. Sergei brought our monsters out of the woods using his truck, so it looked like he had done this kind of thing before. Never mind. Maybe I'm thinking about this too much. Excellent. Excellent. Warehouse.
What is going on? Shh, be quiet.
How long are you going to make me wait?
Just a little bit more. Let's see. Ah, here it is.
Never seen a Wanzer like this one. Which country is it from?
The UCS, I think.
What do you mean, you think?
Well, the menu is missing, so I can't be sure. But it has to be a new model. There shouldn't be that many of them on the market, so you should be able to get a very good price for it.
Not if I don't know where it came from.
Come on, it shouldn't be that hard for you to find a client. You have sold hundreds of these things over the years, right?
Hundreds? Uncle, is this true? You're a gun runner?
Latona, this is none of your business.
Yes, it is. What you're doing here is no different from what Zaftra is doing now.
You left this country years ago. How could you understand what goes on here?
I do understand. I know that this was the only way for you to take care of your people. And I know why Zaftra is doing all this. But I can't turn a blind eye to it.
And who are you?
Me? Nobody.
Where did you get this Wanzer?
As I said, it's
This thing's Zaftran. It's the same type as the ones used in the EC attacks.
I don't know anything about that. I got this one in South America.
South America?
Oh, Chang was the guy that was going to get the other team
Zafran army.
out
How
of
did they find us?
Venezuela. This is the one that... This is the Wanzer that Schaefer shot the rocket into. Chang bolted with it still on the deck and took off with it.
Hey! You didn't turn this thing on, did you?
Huh? Yes, of course. When I brought it into the warehouse.
Yeah, well, you must have triggered its automatic homing signal.
Guys.
What are you doing, Latona? Take your uncle outside! Wait, Mr. Sergey, where's our gear?
2 blocks north of here, in Warehouse 7.
2 blocks north, got it. I'll go ahead and ready the Wanzers. You guys go wake up the people in the office.
But we need a ship to get out of here.
We can take his.
Huh? My ship?
All right, be careful.
I haven't let you down yet, have I?
Elsa. Z, Bush, come on, we have to fight. What's going on? How could they find us so fast? Explain later. We must get to our Wanzers. Alright, let's go. What took you so long, Elsa? Hurry, they'll nail us before we get on our Wanzers. Look, you take your people to the ship. What? You want us to go through them? Go through them on our own? Don't worry, we'll keep them distracted long enough for you to reach the ship. Besides, once we engage them, you'll be the least of their worries. Hold on. Go, quickly. Wanzer shop! So, the 65X is the only thing they have? And Hornet arms. I lose a lot of evasion but they do technically give me more hit points and less weight. It's consumed. Less hit points on the body. Less hit points. Plus automated weapons. Automatic weapons. Slightly more hit points. But a great deal of elevation lost. What about weapons? What you got for weapons? Nothing? Nothing? Backpacks? It's a healing. It's a radar. It's an EMP. I'm gonna lose way too much power. You can't have shoulder weapons, so it's negative. Lose hit points, gain weight, gain move, and gain evasion. Not enough to break 0, but yeah, it's too much weight because I only had 3 points available. See, that's an increase of hit points without losing too much power. We're gained to evasion, so helps pulling up out of the negative. I think I will go ahead and do that. Could also give you that. It is a machine gun. You're proficient with it. Like the legs. The legs actually give you more movement. Overload you. You do lose hit points. I think we go ahead and do that. Backpack. It's new and good, but now you're overweight. Increases your healing by 100. Increases your restoring by 50. And it hits your shield, but hurts. And it's negative. That's 30 hit points. Dramatic weight loss. Also a dramatic damage loss. That got you're in my turbo sensor. Let's see if we have. So here's another one where I think it will be beneficial to make the change. We could technically give you that as well. So that change away. Legs are a good thing. Left and right. And you were able to keep your shield. Alright, that's everything. We'll see how those machine gun arms do. Simulator one shot. See if there's a shield light enough. It needs to carry down. That shield. Over 4, over 12, over 24. He can rock a bone buster. That's interesting. I mean, sure. Why not? Because you don't have it on me. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. So what else? One buster, right? Yeah. Alright, here. Experiment 3. Shotgun with a shield. Experiment 4. A hoverblade with 2 rockets. Energy. It's weird. That one is right here. Got the jet pivot. Experiment 2 is a shotgun with a shield and a rocket launcher. It's kind of cool. Do you have your weapon? Don't you? Yeah, nothing close enough. Do you have your... You don't have... Oh, you're right. Arm is the weapon. No. Duh. I'm getting sleepy. Getting confused. I feel like by the time I switch off of these, actually go back to the shop, make sure everyone's got items equipped. Yeah, repair 600 shop. This one, which takes up 2 spots. Regular backpack. That's regular backpack. That's regular backpack. Turbo 2. Turbo 1. That's the jetpack. So yeah, that was the jetpack right here. Oh, and then the EMP. So. No, he was forgot. He did everything else. Yeah, we're at page 3, so we're good. You are complete the next week. You are buttoned up. I should check your pilot settings. You got a machine gun arm. The man with the machine gun arm. So there's 150 damage. Compared to 68. So it's a cemetery built into the arm. So it could be better, but alright. Save. Begin mission.
It's pretty far away, isn't it? We'll just have to fight our way through.
I'll destroy whoever is in my way.
Where's it? Where was I have to go to there. Good. Don't know if I can jump. Let's see something. In that case, just gonna go down here to the right. Maybe I can jump. Oh, I know. Put you up here. The perfect missile. Big damage. Oh, yeah. Just jump right over the wall. we're back. He's the one that took it. Not quite. We could. That's this. Right, so we gotta get rid of that guy real quick. So we don't have damage. Hermes out from behind. It's right there. There. She can run forward. We actually set this party off. Alright. It's like double damage. Yeah, could be now the shield. Worse. She doesn't like that. You have grenades. You have a track sensor unit. Start the party. Oh, let's see. A little damage, yeah. Little health he has left. It's like, who do I want to kill you with? You look like you're going to be our next competitor. Sunlight. Another sunlight. This is what I was afraid of. Yeah, now you gotta move, bro. Alright. Let's go deal with this rocket launcher. outside range. Possibly could have been. Bazooka. I didn't miss, did I? at least disabled you. Okay. damn it, switch off the fucking this. Second. Controller died. Moved my cable to plug it in. Bumped the video and audio inputs. Required a kickstart. Really use Hermes up here. far did that take me? I didn't notice. This is probably going to be it for the night. I don't know if I'm going to get receive. Uncle, you're all right. Yes. You must come with us. No, I'm staying here. But you can't, Uncle. They'll come looking for any witnesses. Listen, Lakota, no matter what you think of me, I will keep doing what I think is right. You cannot tell me what I should or should not do. But, Uncle, hurry up and leave, Lakota, quickly.
Your uncle is a good man. When you were enlisted in the Zaftran army, he never asked you to steal weapons for him, did he? He never got you involved. He was protecting you.
I guess so.
I can be made out of Zaftran water safely. So, who are you people anyway? It's hard to explain. Let's just say we're an EC Special Research team. Wanzers, I don't get it. Speaking of Wanzers, where did you get the one you brought to Nikolai? Would you ask me if I told you? We will arrest you and interrogate you if you don't. Doc, I got that Wanzer while I was on the smuggling here. There were lots of them, and they were getting they attacked me. Where were you? In Venezuela. Zamana, to be exact. I was asked by this Daryl person to carry some cargo out for him. Daryl? Yes, that was his name. He's a friend of the Renegades, both UCS Wanzer pilots. He asked me to carry just one crate out of Venezuela. If that isn't suspicious, I don't know what is. And I know suspicious. It's my business, if you know what I mean. So to make it short, you were caught in a fight between the UCS Army and the Zaftran. Yes, I couldn't have said it better. The Wanzer I brought, it jumped on my ship and tried to sink it. So I shot it with one of my anti-pirate rockets. I left Kumane with that thing still and smoking on my deck. Very brave of you. What happened to the pilot? The pilot? What did you do? He was out cold in the cockpit, so I tied him up before he could come after me. When I went to check on him later, he had some taken some kind of poison and he was dead. Threw the body in the sea. And you get it now. The self-destruct charges on the Wanderers go off only if the pilot presses the switch, or if he dies inside the cockpit. Pretty gruesome. That's why one of the one he brought was still in one piece. But it was also destroyed. Still have nothing to prove our case. Yes. I contacted Durandal HQ, and they said that Robert was waiting to hear from us in Greece. He's already on his way to pick us up. Hermes, do you think you can contact this Daryl? What? You want to call the UCS Army in Venezuela? It is theoretically possible if you use the Durandal communication satellite. Hermes, what do you think? Theoretically it can be done, but it won't be easy to send a pinpoint signal to the UCS garrison in Venezuela. So you can do it then. Hey, who do you think I am? Of course I can. I can get us the UCS Army frequency even from here. And please, Hermes, give it a try. Okay, but it might take a while. We have some time until Robert reaches us. Will that be enough? Yeah, I think so. Also, I got it. Got access to the UCS communications network in Venezuela. Really? That was fast. Yeah. I had to go through 24 UCS communication relays. Leaving so many tracks would make it easier for them to trace our call, would it not? Maybe, but that is a risk we have to take. Alright, I'll patch us in. Bravo 4 here. Who's this? What's with the weird calling sound? Bravo 4, are you with the UCS Army 332nd Mobile Company? Yeah, why? Identify yourself. I don't have time for jokes. Please, sir, listen to me. Is there a pilot named Daryl in your company? Daryl? You a friend of Daryl's? I need to speak with him. Can you get him on the line? I'm sorry, lady. I'm a little busy right now. I'm being chased by hostiles. Daryl's not with us anymore. What? Do you mean? No, he was only AWOL. We found his truck a while back, but it was shot up pretty bad. Didn't find any bodies. He's a pretty tough guy. I'm sure he's still alive somewhere, but we don't have all time to look for him right now. I see. Thank you. Sir, if you do meet Daryl, could you give him this access code? It's for a secure communication line with us. Is that important, huh? Yes, tell him we want to talk about his luggage. Luggage? Alright, I'll tell him when I see him. If I get out of this alive, that is. Thank you again. Good luck, sir. Thanks. Sounds like it's pretty hairy over there. You think Daryl will call us, even if Bravo 4 finds him? We don't know, but this is the best we can do for them. Guess so. Right, let's talk. I'm sorry to involve you in all this, Mr. Chang. Wish there was something we could do to repay you. No, that's okay. I'll just find something else to sell. You mean weapons? I don't know. I've learned my lesson. I'm staying away from Wanzers and weapons from now on. I'll just stick to smuggling normal contraband. Speaking of which, do you people need anything for your Wanzers? I'll sell you anything I have left in my hold. But I won't make you any deals. I have to make a living, you know. How much trouble do you think we are in for fighting Germany and the Ukraine? I don't know. Because Allison knows isn't in too much trouble. Don't worry, Elsa. She's not the type to back down when she knows she's right. Sound like you know her well. Well, yes. We used to fuck. Mr. Chang, that crate in your hold, isn't it the same one you had brought with you to Sergei's? I'd like to know what's in it. Oh, that? I was trying to sell it to Sergei too, but never got the chance with all the shooting. You can have it if you want it. You're going to give us something for free? None of my people have been able to properly mount it on the Wanzer, so it's hard to use. I've been having a hard time finding a buyer. So yes, you can have it. It'll free up valuable space in my cargo hold. I got the magic box. Hey, someone's calling us already. It's not Daryl, it's Robert. Cheers, all. Good to see you're all safe. Thanks for coming to get us. I'm here too. Ciao, everyone. Beck, what are you doing here? That's no way to speak to your teammate, Latona, especially after leaving me behind like that. Beck, our mission was not sanctioned by the EC. You've been caught. You might have suffered a fate worse than death. I think Beck gets your point, Latona. Robert, what is your current position? Your ship's already in radar range. You should be able to see us soon. Can you stop the ship so I can land? Roger that. Don't worry, we're okay. No sign that UCS, only tracing our phone. Latona, this whole incident must be hard on you, Latona. Me? No, that's not true. People who are suffering right now are the families and friends of the soldiers who were killed for this nonsense. I'm not suffering. Also, I cannot forgive Zaftra for what it has done, especially because I am Zaftra. That's why I want to stop them with my own hands. You will help me do this, yes? Yes, Latona, I will. I remembered something about Wagner. Really, tell me. He once talked about our hometowns when we were in officer school. Told me he had never lived away from home until he came to school. Where was he from? I'm trying to remember, but I can't. Sorry. No, that's alright. Let's see what's in the Wanzer shop. Cicada 2, which is what we're in. So much dodge. Switch to that. That would make my legs a lot more fragile. X button. Need it for the health. I really don't want to do it, but... Downgrade. Alright. That's the save. And that's a stream. We will continue tomorrow. I'll probably do some simulations just to get some extra money for Coco. I'll struggle next time that we do actually have monster upgrades. That's going to do it for tonight. Thanks for watching if you did. However long you did. It's always appreciated. If you're enjoying, since you're giving me a follow, my Discord is linked. And that will alert you when I go live. And as per the conversation I was having earlier, I am currently monetized, and you can subscribe to me if you would so choose, and I would greatly appreciate any subscribers. I do have some emotes. I'm getting work on another one done, so another one fixed, and and we were talking about some new ones, some new screens and layouts to maybe do some transitions between be right back and starting soon, that kind of thing. That was what Liza wanted to talk to me about earlier. But yeah, it has been it's a journey getting this kind of stuff set up and trying to do new things with what little you've got in life. Though I've got a lot to be grateful for, but I don't have this, like I told her, I don't exactly have the money to just drop on these things that I can't may or may not necessarily want to use, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's just money's a little tight right now, and health isn't doing well, so just trying to get things figured out before I go spending any more on increasing the visual experience for my viewers. I have decided that the next game I am going to stream after we get done with this marathon and this game of this marathon. I am going to restart and make a new character and start over on Baldur's Gate 3 and try and get through it this time. I didn't even get clear of Act 1 on my current character that I had made. And I had a lot of issues with that character because I made him a halfling, and the halflings, of course, can only carry half the stuff that normal people can carry, and I was stealing way too goddamn much, and yeah, it was causing issues at times. But yeah. So Baldur's Gate 3 will be the next game I play. I may go list that in the schedule. Not sure what to play after that. I've got a lot of things on my backlog and my what to play list. May go back to Xenosaga 2 or Xenosaga games. May go back to Xenoblade Chronicle games. Just don't know really yet what I'm going to do in the far future. So anyway, that's it. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good day, night, whatever it is for you.